Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Always looking for the next mark. A few more hours, then it's time to drink. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I didn't realize it was me the whole time. My bad. Oop.
Always looking for the next mark.
See, like this. That's why I like being thorough. Permanent adds melee. Damn, 5%. Let's go. Just doing some house cleaning. Don't mind me. Like the only downside to any of this, to not being friendly is, or to being friendly is, you don't get their gear or anything. But aside from that, it, you know, like they don't give a shit. Like you just do whatever. I guess it's like they're not willing to pick it up. Why would they care?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Well, yeah, it's cool. Okay, so dude, that's oh. Cleared out that. Cleared out this. Cleared all this out. All that.
Glad you're in the fleet.
All of this.
I would have killed you already.
He's such a charmer.
Does UC really think SysDef scares us?
Oh, cool. It was somebody's little hideout. That's funny. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, we're unlocking something here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ew. Wait, what? This is oh, right here. These two will complete the secondary. But I need to figure out there we go.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Getting that loot. Excuse me. He used to not do that. I don't know why he's doing it now. Okay.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
To be thorough. Dang.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Charming.
Always looking for the next mark.
All I'm looking for is pencils, tissues, lamps, anything that I could just, you know, give back. Everyone's always welcome, that's for sure. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't know. She only needs 100 credits and she's out? What the fuck? Nothing. The scanner just makes it more efficient, even if I suffer the little
Does
stagger.
the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Do you think you are scared? I'll tell you what, it's like a different way to play the game when you're only looking in a little circle. And then when you take it off and you're like, when you're taking it off, it's such a weird, because like you use it all the time. I do at least, all the time.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Well, aren't you just as charming?
Only 10 more pages. And Ross says I'm off the hook.
Very nice.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Let's go. Very good. Oliver Twist.
If my gun jams one more time, piece of junk.
There are times where, like, I feel like the locks
Always
flow
looking
very
for
well,
the
and other
next
times
one.
they confuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, it's very good. I like those. Okay, we're good here. Down there and there.
Does the UC really think Sistef scares us?
Does it? I'm
As
assuming
long as
that
the
statement
credits
means
keep
no.
rolling in, life's good.
Alright, good. I'm glad. Still your styrofoam box. Pencil. Be doing a rewalk. You're missing stuff.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Does the UC really think Sistef scares us?
Alright, let's get out of here. What the fuck? You see this? It's my weapon. My knife, for some reason. What the fuck? That's so weird. What about 5? No shit. Legendary weapons have a stagger on them for some reason. Really? What the fuck? That's crazy. There's gotta be a fix for that. Let's see. Someone says having a cutter in your inventory altogether.
Been a long time since I... If you have any gear you want me... Bye for now.
I still get the weapon stutter with the legendary. However, the scanner stutter seems to have gone away, which seems really fucking weird.
Sidonia, isn't it? Bring me anything useful?
The cutter makes you stutter. I don't get it.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck? People said they're stuttering with the scope, then there must be scope issues. Okay, so at least I understand it's not my game. Okay, no stuttering switching from that. Stuttering to that. No stuttering with this. Dude, yeah, like how can How can this game fuck this shit up? Like, oh my gosh. At least there's people out there. Bless their hearts, my friends. Like, my gosh. Saving the day. Yes, sir. Feels much better. See, yes, thankfully. Oh my gosh. Just, it was turning me off to, like, it was getting annoying. The little stutter just makes all the difference in your experience. It really does. Having that right there was so detrimental. But not anymore. Oops. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. That's why we mod the game. Quality of life, man. Like, for instance, I modded the UI because to accommodate more of a PC game. Like, the UI in your inventory is an absolute mess otherwise. I made it so that I could put as many shield generators as I wanted on my ship, because why the fuck not? I also made it so I could put as many generators on my ship as I wanted, because why the fuck not? Hey, gorgeous. Look at you. Yes. It's not like, I mean, it's not like the craziest, like, sleek looking ship, but it's my ship, and it's handsome to me. I fucking love the way this ship looks to me. And look, we'll come under here. There's a gas tanks. Look at all of these generators in the underbelly. Why wouldn't you can't have all these? You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Yes. This is cool, man. I don't know how many games. I'm sure there's a list out there that allow you to ship build, and it's not like you're doing like intricate pieces. And this is like as complex without getting super complex as I think they could get, and I like that. There's a lot to the table, and honestly, people are gonna release mods and stuff to add more to the table. Like, you'll just wait, dude. Someone's gonna have Star Trek mods. Someone's gonna add Star Wars into there. Battlefield, not Battlefield. Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, this is beauty of a ship. I like it when it takes off. We're gonna take off. Engines online, checking everything. All things seem to be clear. You know what? I could say, though, I think it might be time to change the cockpit. Dude, I look like a fucking... almost like a ship cruiser, a land cruiser. Just like a carrier for... I don't remember my screen being so zoomed in. Was it? Oh, I think it's because when you're not moving. No, I don't remember it being this short. It's gonna get so big at a certain point, though, that I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Though I think that's probably, well, yeah. If I build low, build down. I think too, if I had my cockpit in in a correct spot, I can, I can make my ship. Because the real big annoyance is reclaiming the past. Okay, let's go back to Bog and sell that stuff to him. Or not sell to him, but Oh, okay. Yeah, I already have the power. So this is gonna instantly put as much power. Oh, that's cool. can't tell if it's just I can't tell if you're traversing through space in some fashion,
We're still in one piece.
or that it just folds space on your ship, so you don't technically have to turn your engines on, because duh. Oh. Ship's getting a little big, a little harder to steer, I think.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Sweet, man, that makes me so happy. Someone was talking about how you need to get rid of your ammo to help the UI better, and I was like, okay, well, I do have a lot of stuff in my inventory, but I tend to sell it and stuff, and I've never had this problem before with even having a lot of stuff in my inventory, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, maybe that was the case, and then I kept reading and looking, and other people were dealing with the same issue where they were stuttering too, where apparently there's an issue where you stutter over rocks and stuff like that in first person, and I've noticed like kind of like a weird run when your guy runs. Yeah, see, he has like this weird jiggle, like he's got jitter feet.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
It's okay though.
So, you got something for me?
I can live with it.
Probably kept it locked away. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days at peace.
All right, buddy. I'm glad. $1,800.
What'll it be?
On the menu, brother.
Well, let's have a look now. We'll see you next time, mate.
Where'd it take me to? Because I'm on the... Oh, let's... Okay, let's just get back to the ship.
Next to Bog, the doc's the busiest person around here.
I think I still have... as much as I don't want to get rid of this stuff, there's still stuff that I have that's stolen I want to get rid of, because once we progress past a certain quest, I probably won't be friendly with these people, and then I have to go quite out of my way to deliver those things. And I prefer not to do that.
Rook.
We only went on a huge, I'll tell you what though, the whole thing really paid us in dividends, that's for sure.
Need me for something, boss? Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sure, thought you might need this.
Thank you. She just gave me cash. Though I did end up giving her $15K in the beginning. Oh, well, she was paying off her debt or something like that. That's right. I paid her debt off so she could not have to worry about being hunted. Captain's quarters is on the right side. Captain, I don't disturb. I'm going to bed. Oh, here it is. All right, let's reset their timer. I built this ship, and it's not. Apparently, once you unlock, like I only have the ability to make the ship for A class. I do get unlocks for certain other class ratios, but I don't have the ability to put them on there because I don't have the unlock. Like, because I don't have piloting skills or whatever it is. Or ship design. I think it's supposed to be 2 days.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
you going to sleep? I thought there were other little beds. There may not be enough. We might have to redesign the ship again. I feel like I'm being deceived when I'm in these things. It tells you there's a bed in them, and there's not. But I think I have 2 locations above us that provide 2 beds. I think there's enough room. There's 3, even if you're looking for total beds, not even like what the game tells you how many can be in here. I think I have 2 spaces. Yeah, here's a bed. And then even though I can move this, I actually don't know why it connected here. I wonder if there's a way to have the tell the way where you want the ladder.
Hey, Cap.
Hey. All right. Yeah, let's head back in there. I very much like the fact that the docking door is right
I
next.
told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey, Bosco.
Captain,
How you been?
greetings. Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query.
All right, Bosco.
I will
Nothing to
see
say
you
about
at
Bosco.
a later time.
All right, buddy.
Need something?
Yes, the scanners work again. My gosh, I cannot believe.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
All right, let's see if they reset.
We may not have official security.
You want to
on the
survive?
quay.
Tactical
We're always
gear.
looking.
You did. Beautiful. One of the best parts, selling all the booty. Look at that. Yes. It's not like crazy money, but I scored $2,500 off of trash alone. It's not bad. It's a nice little boost. All right, let's sell stuff I can't. Oh, I did say. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a big deal. I want to get rid of this. I'm glad I looked. Wow, the price. It said the value was at $4,000 or something like that. Not bad. Now he's broke after I stole that.
For traders.
See ya.
Bye, buddy. Let's go talk to. I actually wonder if she sells me at a lower price though. Let's find something
If it's
and take a
hard to
look.
find, hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
All right, because she has a bigger pool size. So let's say I want to sell out. Ooh, yeah. Can I get a hold of those? My gosh. Oh, it's only 14 damage. It's aliens. That's a deal. Okay, so it says it'll go for. She'll sell it to me. Holy shit! She wants to buy this for 12 grand. She don't even have enough to buy it. Okay, 12736.
Always a pleasure. I don't need.
Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Oh, that was what she was selling. I'm so dumb. Okay, well, I could.
Behold.
Oh my, Larry.
Just to make it quick.
Okay, let's just look at a combat knife. She's gonna buy $80. So I could look at something high value, like $233 for this knife if I sell it to her. Let's go see what.
Whatever.
Let's go see what Zuri
Don't
says.
even try to rip me off. Now you're speaking my language.
Sell. She'll also buy it for 233 gold or credits. So I don't think there's a difference. Maybe it's because they don't deal in weapons specifically.
Don't miss me too much.
So is there a weapons guy? No, he's the trade authority. Let's see if he sells at a different rate.
Looking to make a deal? I hope you're not low on credit.
Nope, 2, 3. I think it's just them in general. What about ballistics? He'll sell this value $17.95 for that top piece.
Remember, all trades are
And then let's go
restriction-free.
to this guy who I know deals in armor. Where is he? Here he is.
Heading out.
Oops,
Hi.
my bad.
I'm here if you... No price. Let's get you set up.
1795. Wait, was it 1795?
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I'll just talk to
I
him.
hope you came with. I sell a little bit of every neuroamps, anything that's rare. We can talk about whatever you.
Yeah, 1795. And these guys are part of the...
Come back and see me sometime.
He's a part of the trade authority.
I hope you've brought me... I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, everything's the same. So who I sell to doesn't matter.
Always looking forward.
Yeah, him and her, shit, I can't think of her name. Zeri or whatever. They both have the highest. Actually, I don't know if I should sell that. Just to have... Just to have something... Oh. I sold it to him and now I bought it back from him and now it's not stolen. Interesting. All this is used in crafting. So is this. So, like, I don't have to worry about that. Any of that stuff. Metabolic agents, this is all crafting materials, so theft or not. I got so much wine from that place. Right, we want to sell the like at the very least sell a lot of this stuff that because most of this, that's right. I remember why I was trying to sell the stuff even if I wanted it or not. Simply because these people will buy it from you without any question. But other areas do not do that. We really did pack it up. Wish there was a way to tell if theft or not. All right, I remember. Oh my God, he's gonna like. Yeah, that's right. I was joking about it. I was gonna get it. I was gonna sell him all these produce and stuff earlier. That's funny. Look at all this. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how much I picked up. This is crazy. Oh my God, are you serious? Look, there was. I could add a thing for stolen. Look, I can find the ones that give me the most. No way. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I don't think there's a way to determine. Maybe rarity? Oh, still. Well, I mean, it's still interesting. It didn't have what I was looking for, but that's okay. One. Oh, place that. I just didn't want to sell things that gave me buffs, like oxygen recovery and stuff. But that's only yeah. Gotta get that bacon. Dude, this is selling. I wish there was a way to might as well. I just figured I just would just do it that way instead of having to deal with. Yeah, ammo. Alright, let's go talk to that lady.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Hmm.
My prices may be. Hey, I'm.
Oh, my bad. It's not your prices I care about.
Hey.
It's how much you can sell. Wow, that's a cool headpiece. Oh yeah, I can add yeah, those are important for these guys. Oh, not necessarily important for the other stuff, but whatever. Okay, so the ecliptic chest piece has got the highest thermal. Incendiary has the highest radiation. Physical damage from ranged weapons. It's actually really good. And it has really good radiation. What does this do? Most people are attacking you from ranged weapons anyways. $30. 30, 30, 30, 30. Oh. Oh, let's see what she has, like, maybe she has some digs or something. You only have Count of Monte Cristo. I own 2 of them. Fuck me. Didn't mean to buy that.
Don't be a stranger.
She might have
Tell
some.
me you know it. All right, let's get this.
Does she have any ship parts? I could go for some ship parts. I don't have a lot of those. Of course you don't. If I don't own it, I want some of it. Alright, enough. Double damage, target's full health. That's pretty good. Rolling around with a lot of 50 cal weaponry. Probably give one of these weapons to her. Oh, she only equips one thing though. She won't use the weapon. Oh, I should have bought first. Fuck. My gosh, I didn't even see what she had to sell. Oh, that's right. I tried to buy everything she had. Not everything, but...
Oh, bye, I guess.
Bye!
Weapons, ammo, kinetic, electromag.
That's a cool weapon. Pacifier. Ground helmet just literally offers me everything. I can't say no to selling. Like, I don't want to sell that. That's a cool helmet. Just gonna keep it.
done here? Fine. I've got what you need. I bet I have.
Oh, like I run into some of these weapons.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Too many missions.
Let's
Not enough
go.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core. Ships.
I don't think I have anything else that's stolen. Oh, except for stuff that's craftable stuff.
Services? You need it, I've got it. You've got stuff to smuggle. I don't mind helping, but... Sure.
See, Starfield. Yep. Oh, okay. Alright, let's make a new cockpit. I'm looking for a weapon holder. Auto projector. Okay. What did these cost? Part 3. That was me in a smart comment, but dude, I'm so
I'll
excited.
head to my crew position.
What kind of name
Absolutely love it. Oh, I didn't put more engines on. Oh. I do though.
Need to have a look. Try to take a look at this kinetic.
Here to
Recoil's
upgrade
off.
that ship of yours? Neva's. She may be a little rough. There's no one better. If you've got the credit, I bet you would.
I like it, dude.
Bog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Very good. It's looking really nice.
The fleet is family, stealing from each other.
It works. Oh, I can see out the window. Ah! Look at this bridge. Ah, yes. You've really upgraded.
And we're loose.
I need more thrust. I'm actually still pretty fast, if I'm being honest. All firing from above, and I have them all firing from my sides. I wish I could look over to see it fire. Boom, boom, boom. All right, what's my missiles like? All from above, baby. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can chase down my own missile. Oh, fun though. Oh yes, this is where it's at. All right, let's take a look at what I'm doing. Breaking the bank, proceed to New Atlantis. Hey, cutie. Vasco, hey, chilling over there. Oh, fuck me.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
I got some great news for you, Hurst.
Look what the Martian winds blew in.
Oh, it's this lady.
You bothering me for a reason. Been a real treat, let me tell you.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia trade. Cool. That's what we do here.
Oh, yes.
Come back anytime.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Sure, it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking
He's a
for
governor. This is really nice of him.
Well, I've been appointed governor, what, going on 20 years now.
Holy shit.
Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies. Sidonia is not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any. Did you take care of my little problem?
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note. That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you? Great, just great. Okay, look, I'm sure you did your best. But since you didn't hold up your end of our deal, I won't give you what you want unless you financially compensate me for wasting my time.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balcony
Welcome back.
is prohibited.
I'm eager to
Please
hear
use
goodbye.
unauthorized waste receptacles.
I sure hope you've taken... Have you given more thought to... It's good to see you. I'm eager... Have you given more... Of course not. Sorry. Are we doing this or not?
I can't be a part of this.
Oh, my head!
I can't take much more of this. Why, this is murder! You're on your own.
I just wish the dialogue was a little better to capitulate the circumstance. Like, I'm boxed into a situation.
Well, I sure hope you've taken care of her. Did you, take... Great. Just great. Okay. Look, I'm sure you did your best. But since you didn't hold up your end of our deal, I won't give you what you want unless you financially compensate me for wasting my time. But you said the pirates got away. I see what's going on here. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and if you're so inclined, then you and I part... You know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
12 grand, nice.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Also, you owe tax.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Yeah.
Tim O'Shea. Yeah, approved. Approved. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the tea break. Thanks. Approved. Approved. That's kind of fun. Proving it for these folks.
Mast would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United
275 years? Holy shit.
of Sidonia.
Of Sidonia. Okay, got it.
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Like I'm everyone's bitch.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance.
Okay, well that's better.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
That guy did pay me $12K for that job. That was pretty good. Good money. Could have been $1,200. I might have misread it. I'm not sure. Speaking of, you know what I should do?
Been a long time since I'm dropping off a few choice items.
Yeah, a choice item that's gonna make you dumpster these folk when we fight them. This is what Sarah's running into. A modified maelstrom. With a rescue ask and a rattler. Does she even use the ammo? One of the first questions. Holy shit, does she really? It's actually, I didn't even think about that. How do you check that shit?
Bye for now.
Like the crew. Alright, here we go. Just lasers, level 3, she does. What does leadership do for her? That's really good. Okay. So she has lasers. We want to give her a laser.
Sidonia is an industrial. Have something for me?
And I guess as long as you have one ammo in her inventory, she'll use the weapon. So that's good. Let's take the shit from her. Let's give her... What kind of gear does that have? Do I have better?
Goodbye. Wonder where this will all lead. Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time.
Graffiti and other street art
Found a
is
clutch
not
of
tolerated for
bitches
Sidonia City Ordinance
raiding
5 is 2. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours. Community service.
Many people think psychology is only good for
Nope. No.
My bad. I do that a lot. I forget I mute myself. And I keep hitting the grenade button on accident, which seems to be quite a lot of an issue recently. I don't know why. Whoop.
Anything I can help you with? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Caution. Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
It's true, I worked kind of hard for that.
So glad they're stocking the drink cooler with more options. And Rivka said it was a dumb request.
Ah, beautiful. Like a glove. It almost sounds like a ship.
Hey,
oh.
You looking for anything in particular?
Not really.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
That's fair. She has an area that has like an established 250 years of human ingenuity and work behind it.
Good question.
Hey, good to see you.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story.
She has
Call it
outpost
scholar's
engineering.
intuition.
That's good. I don't. That might be. Like Starfield. What's the mistake?
Your companions aren't just sworn to carry your burdens in Starfield, they add massive buffs to your ship or your outpost. They can help you in combat, and I guess they can help you in other ways as well.
Right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me.
Today, we're going to go through everything you need to know about crew members and companions in Starfield. Let's go! Thank you, Bethesda ANZ, for sponsoring this video. Let me know your favourite companion in the comments down below. So first, generally speaking, as a bit of an overview, there is a crew roster screen that you will be able to view by bringing up your menu and going to the ship screen and then adding your crew. From this screen, you can see this here, as well as talking about the difference between crew members and companions. So crew members are typically unnamed people who are simply there to carry your burdens or to give you specific skill buffs to ships or outposts or assistance when fighting in the world. Companions are very much more fleshed out characters. They typically also have more skills, so all the main companions have 4 skills, and they will interact with you as well as interject into dialogue sequences that you may be having, and they'll like and also dislike some of your actions depending on what you do, as well as romanceable. Now, all the core companions come from Constellation, those being Sarah Morgan, Sam Coe, Barrett, and Andrea. Now, these will all join you throughout like the main story, so as long as you're just like progressing the main.
Yeah, okay.
Discount. Let's go through some general tips and tricks for your crew members. So firstly, there are a couple of skills that will help your crew and companion. Leadership is great because it will improve your companion's affinity towards you faster, and at the higher levels it can give additional benefits like increasing your companion's health as well as allowing them to revive you if you do go down in combat. Ship command is a little bit further down in that social tree, but it can increase the amount of active crew members you can have up to a maximum of 8 at its highest level. Now, you'll also need the piloting skill here if you want to have a ship big enough to hold 8 crew members. It's worth pointing that out. So they go hand in hand, the piloting skill in the tech tree as well as the ship command skill in the social tree, so just worth pointing that out. In the crew roster screen, if you're wondering if the skills are actually being used and if they're active, the highlighted skills are the ones that are active, so the ones that are sort of have the white layout when someone is either assigned to your ship or to an outpost. If you're wondering what those specific skills do, they are all matching and correlate with skills that you actually have on your skill tree. So if you say look at a skill and you're like, I'm not sure exactly what that is, then go into your skill tree and find that corresponding skill. You'll be able to actually see what its benefits are. Some crew members or companion skills aren't actually active unless you've already got the skill to initially gain its benefit. An example here is Hella and Outpost Engineering. So for Outpost Engineering, it allows you to research higher level items at the research lab, but without the skill, you won't actually initially gain those benefits from Hella. So, but any of the combat skills or anything like that are always active. So say if you've got someone that is proficient in a certain type of weapons or something, you definitely want to give them that sort of a weapon so they actually gain benefits from. You'll be able to actually see what its benefits are. Some crew members or companion skills aren't actually active unless you've already got the skill to initially gain its benefit. An example here is Hella and Outpost Engineering. So for Outpost Engineering, it allows you to research higher level items at the research lab, but without the skill, you won't actually initially gain those benefits from Hella. So, but any of the combat skills or anything like that are always active.
So
say
I
if you've
need
got
her.
someone
I
that
need
is
to have one
proficient
point
a
in
certain
it.
type of weapons or something, you definitely want to give them that sort of a weapon so they actually gain benefits from that. But if you need a crew member or companion, as I mentioned earlier, you can just assign them to a location and then fast travel and they will appear there. If you say you want them to come to your ship, because one thing that I've done a fair few times is use my companions as a resource mule to just hold my resources because they are quite heavy and I need all the resources, and then I forget that I did that and assign them to, say, an outpost or just send them back to the lodge and then wonder where my resources went. So it's a good thing to be able to assign them back so you can get those resources. But it's also worth pointing out that anything that's in your companion's inventory doesn't actually count when you're doing any sort of crafting or researching, whether that be on your ship or anywhere. So those items that are held by the crew members and companions won't show up when you're in any of the crafting station menus or in the research lab. You actually either need to hold those items in your inventory or in your ship's cargo hold. Both of those will show up in those menus. So it's a good thing to put things on your companions, and then once you get back to your ship, to take them off and then put them in your cargo hold if you've got the space, or find somewhere else to put them. But by putting items in their inventory as well, whether that be weapons or spacesuits, armor, that sort of a thing, you can actually have them equip them, which is good if you want certain companions to use a certain type of weapons because they're proficient in those weapons, or you just want them to use a better weapon than just like the default options that they have, or have better armor than they initially do have. You can actually assign them to them and actually have them equip those items as well. If you'd like to be able to house more crew members on your ship, you'll need to go to a shipyard and go to the HAB modules and add any HAB module that has crew stations available. They are different to passenger slots, but when you're applying HAB modules to your ship, just pay attention to that little readout on the left to see if it says crew stations, that it's actually adding to the overall crew size of your ship. And similar in Outpost, when you're actually on the ground or on a planet somewhere, if you want to add crew stations to an outpost so you can house crew there, you'll need to add the actual crew station object to the outpost, and then you'll be able to house them on that location. You can keep adding them to be able to house more and gain additional benefits from having them all located on the one location. And make sure you build a bed for them, because you know it's not right for them to just have to sit in a chair all day. But that is everything you need to know about companions and crew.
Not right for them not to sleep. I agree. Okay, there's so much to unlock, and I was just kind of wanted to understand like crews and stuff. Aerotronic. Oh, I got it. That's the question. So I'm reading something, trying to understand the whole difference between crew and passenger. Game's so cool, dude.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing.
Ah, she's sweet.
What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Let's try to persuade this lady to knock that down.
Let me think about it. Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best.
Heard of me? Yee. Oh, what happened? Oh, dude, this is kind of cool. She gets up, walks away for a second because she's considering it. She looks back. This game, there's issues I have with it, but we fixed them with some mods and things like that. Now I'm just sucked in. No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
You know, I really think I wait, what?
You know what? I may be starting to like you.
Oh, I must have told like an
I'll do it.
astrological joke.
I can pay the
something
rest of the fees out of pocket. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space.
She's got a cool name. Her name's Andromeda, and she's an outpost piloter, and she's an aeronautic fusion. Sure.
Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer.
Well, the 12 grand I just earned from that one mission has just gone into the hands. Oh, she did want 24. I don't think I could have afforded it. I can hold up to 10 people on my ship. That's fucking awesome. Look, he's handling shield systems, EMP systems, and he's got aeronautic fusion himself. I didn't realize that. He's got aerodynamics. What does... She's doing ballistic weapons. Bobask, yeah. All right, yeah. I picked up Jameis Griffin. What a cool name. He's a Ghana. We'll see what happens. They're all on the ship.
I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Hi there, friend.
Just passing through or here to stay?
You're to stay for a little while, then passing through.
Every time.
Yes, I agree.
I could never leave these people behind.
Oh, who are these folks?
Their continued success is my life's work. Hello there. Do I know you? Huh. How odd that we both thought we knew each other. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Oh, it's those three ladies at the whatever. That's funny.
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems.
Makes sense.
We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
Well, that's enough for today. Shall we?
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me. Let me. Another long day.
These have gotta be ladies who worked in.
The miners
Like, these
exhibiting
are.
worrisome behavior. Feel free to let me know about it.
They.
Worker satisfaction.
Yeah, they
has
put
been
effort
clearly
in these three
backwards
ladies. They don't seem like they play a crazy part. But yeah.
How it goes?
Particle weapons specialist.
Okay. Hello. Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Not a generic particle weapons specialist. No.
Suit yourself.
Missiles weapons.
I'm looking to
specialist?
join a crew. Any openings?
Oh, sorry, I can't help you. I don't have anybody for missiles though. But no.
Hey, it's your loss.
It's not that I wouldn't want you to hang out with me,
Yeah,
buddy. It's
you
just
can make a real good living working.
I have a reputation. You at least have to have 3 stats or something. Like,
Yes.
come on.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Pistol certification. Alright,
Okay,
dude.
maybe next time then.
Yes. What?
This is some
Get a
drab
lot of new
brew.
faces passing
Very
through
disappointed. At least we picked up Andromeda. That was cool. We snagged her off of
It
this
wouldn't last
rock.
a week in the mines. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
So here's the thing. Here's the process of what I was thinking in my brain when I was talking to the fella. I was like, the last thing you want to do is tell him you're going to turn him in, because that's going to make freak out, make him lose their shit, and I don't know where the stuff is. Because even though he admitted to me he took it, I still don't know where it is. And if you pressure them, or anybody, telling you we're going to turn it, especially when it's the main goal is to get the equipment. And he didn't sell it or any of that stuff, he just took it. So, I don't see any issue except to just get the equipment. And I don't see a reason to turn him in because we got the equipment. Right? Last thing you want to do is threaten someone you're going to get them arrested and stuff, especially when you could easily get the asset back.
Something? Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Oh, God.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thanks, Sarah. That's why I like her. That's why I keep her around. That's why we wear two matching sets. We're diplomats, crushing it.
Hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
The Red Beard Consortium.
Howdy.
I don't know. we are cunning envoys.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Speaking of, thought about it. I did have weapons. Did I categorize everything like I wanted? Kegler. I didn't buy any rounds for that. Sorry. 299 rounds for that. The suppressed X311. I wonder what the rate of that is. I'm looking to waste rounds, I guess. Advance A99. What a gun. He's a pizza. Oh yeah, that's right. I've used actually. I have the modified extended, which is good, but if I want, it even has an increased mag size too, which is crazy. But you have a lot of rounds, 7. So if I'm starting to drain, plus it's a really good fire shot weapon. What happened to my shotgun? Accidentally sell it. I don't know. This works out. My brain beat. Slow chain. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do that.
Me? You want to talk to me?
Waylon Parker?
I hope I'm not bothering you. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely
Poor
looking
guy.
forward to my contract being up so I can leave.
I wonder what he wants to go do.
After.
Yeah.
Man, this is all so stressful. Stay safe.
Thanks. Man, I'm so glad we figured out the whole scanning thing. This right here, like this little thing right here, this issue, could not believe it. But depending on the kind, like this used to be an issue until somebody modded, like I got a mod to fix it. Like it would skip for about a second. It would pause when you did anything, switching from the weapon, anything. Oh, that's right. It was because I had the carver in there for whatever reason. The carver was the reason why I was having those issues. And it only affected legendary items if I had the carver in my inventory, which made no sense. So I got a mod, fixed it. Now it works.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. it really was the perfect plan.
It wasn't really. They know you took it. That's cool, dude. The assembly yard, and you can see them working on a ship over here. That's so cool. What a game. Like, this game feels so vast, and there's so much in it. I almost am sad that it's only 100 and, like, some odd, like 110 gigs or something. Like, maybe it's just 100 gigs or something like that. It's not. I'm concerned because there's a lot to the game, a lot of voice acting and stuff, which audio can take up a lot. Well, so can graphics and stuff, but you get what I'm.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
I can see what they mean when they say he's weird. He's a little fluctuating of an individual. Well, I don't know. I think maybe he's talking like that because he's probably relieved and he's just cycling through his thoughts, which I can respect because I do that too. Why is he heading towards my ship?
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship
Is that my
off
ship?
away so they wouldn't find it right away.
Oh, that's not my ship.
I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon.
Oh, Hank.
At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
That was gonna be scary. Got a line of sight right on that backpack guy. I gotta tell ya, I ain't normally this hostile, but those fellers sure do work hard. Keep watch over there, Sarah. Dust fuck. Yeah. See the laser light? I gave her a new fucking weapon. Really good at laser.
Alright, that's enough.
Raider.
Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No. We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Dude, I don't really give a shit. I just want the stuff.
Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. I hear you. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Honestly, I really don't want to kill him. Really doesn't. I think this man is kind of off his rocker a little bit. Oh, that was an accident. Not off his rocker, but like, it's not necessary. I really don't want to do that. I'll restart.
Gonna bury you.
We'll even backtrack for it. I do need to remember to save more often, though. Oh, okay, this is good. This isn't so bad.
I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff.
Telling me, right, Sarah? What a jerk.
Almost there, alright? I had to park my ship off the way so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be
Oh, he'll run if you run.
back so soon.
Good to know.
You won't have to walk all the way back, huh? I mean,
Alright, we're gonna save it.
you know, maybe we'll...
I'm gonna take... I don't even know if I have any more of them because legitimately sold a bunch of stuff because I wanted to make a ship better. And it's awesome now, no regrets. But I think I don't have any food. Oh, it's in health stuff, Larry. Oh. No, I'm not a big fan of... For 5 minutes. Or...
Take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
I do.
Alright, that's enough.
He almost kind of reminds me of,
Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
reminds me of somebody I used to know. His face. Not the guy, it's just his face in his little mask. Just literally just him in the mask.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Ah, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. I don't care. I've got to try. I got nothing else. No, I mean, you don't think they'd kill me over this, do you? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do.
Well,
I know I don't deserve it, But will you help me?
Yeah, I can help
Please?
you guys.
What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it.
Aw, he's fixing it up. Just asking.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. I can start by giving you my gun to prove I won't try to kill you. That's about all I can really do. For real, you made me see what I'm doing is wrong. Hey, I like how you think. You'd really do that for me? I mean, as long as they get the equipment back. No harm, no foul, right? And
All I
if
give
you
a
think
shit
I
about.
got it back for them, then maybe I'll finally get the respect I deserve. Yeah, I'm down for this. Let's do it.
You're going to persuade everyone that this weasel is some sort of hero? Oh, ridiculous.
Okay. He's young. Life is rough on this rock. Being able to fit in with a group like that can always be tough. Whatever. I hope the flow with the group too. They get their new equipment. They don't hate on the guy. He feels better. Work productivity goes up. Bing, bang, boom. I'll never really see or talk to these folks again. Whatever. I'm down for it. You don't go to jail for no reason. Really dumb. Jail should be really reserved for, like, I mean, I guess in the grand scheme, me going around lying about the circumstances, no bueno either. I'm not a big fan of that. Looking at retrospectively, but that equipment's worth a lot of money. And they'll probably throw him in jail for a decade or two, like a long time. I don't necessarily know the law, but like Mars, harsh environment. So considering the circumstance, the miners find out that what happened, they might even kick the shit out of him. Might fuck him up. Only for the fact that he took it. We figured it out. We got it back.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself...
He just doesn't deserve the punishment they'll give him for the mistake he had. Just, you know, we fixed it. If he went through with it, it'd be a different story. Only because we were able to recover everything. His mistake wasn't far enough along to warrant such a harsh punishment that they would have given him.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Wow, is that true, Hank? Sounds like you really gave it to him, eh? Well, good on you then.
Oh yeah. Well, I really just wanted to prove myself, you know? Take initiative and stuff. So, I went early to go pick it up. But when I returned to Mars, I noticed that pirates were following me. I diverted from the spaceport and led them into the desert, where I fought them off and drove them away. Oh, it was wild, man.
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Let's allow our friend here to get going, though. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without
you. It was only 10 ore. Nothing. We added me a cap, too. Gave me 50 iron. Holy shit.
still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Fucking game's so cool. Holy shit. And that was a really good story. I like that writing right there. We had one issue where there was writing I didn't like. This one worked out. I like this one.
Trouble.
It's predictable.
Jail teaches him a lesson.
But I've gotten old enough to hear all the stories, basically. I'm not saying I know them all to all, but like, the patterns are there. And so now I just like to see how they're gift wrapped. And that was a nice gift wrap. I like it.
Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around.
You know what's crazy?
It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken-down talking computer just the way he is.
Well, it's not crazy, but it's the bureaucracy. The reason why you had to do all this is because the bureaucracy is so fucked.
Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment, what a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
I wonder if you're doing these little things. Like, give me an example. Like, let's say you, let's say you're with the Crimson Fleet. Instead of just doing what they're doing. Like, you decide to join them. My bad, dude.
Later, mate.
Sorry. Let's say you join them. The Crimson Fleet, right? And you don't go to Mars, and you don't help the miners, but you are out there fighting them, like the UC, for example, and you're like picking the ships and stuff, whatever. Well, because you didn't help the miners, they riot, and so now the UC are weakened even because they have to deal with not only a revolt on Mars, but the lack of like production too, because the production is halted. So, I wonder if that would like later and down the road affect. I don't think it's that detailed in that sense. It might be. I don't know. I'm just saying that maybe, you know, because that kid was mentioning how the miners were so pissed off already, and that the losing of the equipment would be the last straw. They quit. They just say fuck this. So you save them from picketing or whatever. Which means UC continues. Sorry. Not only does the UC continue, but they get better production from here, right? More ships are produced or whatever. I don't know. So cool. Alright, where's that guy at?
Hey, I think we should meet up at...
Here he is, in here. Hey!
Oh, mining must be a fun job. Oh, you're done?
Oh. I'm really glad I got these. Gardettos? Oh, good. Okay. I think it's about time to finish up this quest. Alright, here we go. Let's go to Atlantis. I swear there was something I was supposed to do at Atlantis. Hold on, let me take a look at the log. There's so much to do. We still logged on? Okay. Let's take care of the parts. I want to go back to the good side. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see if I could sell that ship.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. Goodbye.
I don't want a hand fun. Well, I'm in my hair. You know what? No. I'm starting to like my hair. I'm starting to get used to my hair. I like it. I need to go to the shipyard.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Officer to help Mitch Benjamin.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Oh, fuck. I don't need to talk to him. Oh, I wonder what time it is. Do I talk to... Wait.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit. Ridiculous import prices.
I want to sell that other ship. I want to see how much it's worth.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Sure.
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
Seems good.
You will?
He's a fan.
Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it.
I can help him.
Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
Really? I wouldn't do that.
Sorry, give me a second. I gotta take a short break. I gotta use the restroom. I wanna get some water. Give myself the proper seating. Yeah, it's very good. My good water. I'm hoping I could. Oop. Oh, I know who I can talk to. I don't even know why I didn't think about it. But he's literally in the front. Oh, where am I? Wait, what the fuck? Is there a rec center?
Anyway? Sorry.
Place to work out, place to kick a ball.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my...
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Where the heck? Oh, yeah.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Oh my god. This bit? There we go.
private concert by classical violinist Alyssa DeMille, sold for a staggering 70,000.
Ever been to Aquila? No security uniform.
Sidonia. Where is?
Got anything you need to offload? Trader Thor. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
That's a cool design. I really like that. He's only willing to give me 28 grand for that ship. That is outrageous, sir. $9,000. I had to spend 7,000 to register it, so I only made out with a couple grand, but it's whatever. $23,000. Handsome. Mm-hmm. No. My show. Oh, I designed it. Proud of it. Yeah. It's just Mark 1. It's gonna get better. Once we unlock the ability to pilot bigger ships. Yes.
Should I warm up the engines?
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Andromeda, it's a pleasure. Good to see you.
Did
How
you
you
want
been?
to discuss something? No, I don't mind at all. Certainly. What would you like to know?
Tell me. What kind of scholar are you?
I call myself an experimental theologian.
Okay.
I have a particular interest in the relationship between quantum physics, probability, and the divine. My beliefs have primarily been shaped by reading the works of ancient astronomers, like Johannes Kepler, Isaac Newton, and Galileo Galilei. A bit of a mouthful, I know. That's why I think it's important to write it all down in a book. Unfortunately not. My mothers chose the last name when they married to honor their shared love of astronomy. I've always considered Johannes Kepler to be something like my guardian angel. I often turn to his writings when I need a new perspective on my own studies. It's an honor to carry his name through the Starfield. I've always thought he'd be awed by how far humanity has come.
Pretty sure I swallowed that tooth. That chunk of that tooth. I didn't even realize.
Of course you may, Captain. I'd be happy to tell you. Nowhere you've heard of. My mothers were listers. They raised me on a small planet in the Narian system. We called it Avalon. LIST is an acronym. It's short for League of Independent Settlers. It's a term for homesteaders who strike out on their own rather than settling in a city. I've met plenty on my travels. They always have remarkable stories to share. Remembering them always makes me smile. Their names were Brenda and Lynette, and they were travelers like me. They met by chance at the Deimos Star Yard and fell in love at first sight. They abandoned their careers shortly after to join LIST and travel together. After they'd established a homestead on Avalon, they traveled to New Atlantis to adopt me.
Weird. I guess I just bit the wrong way.
I have, and I'm grateful for it. To live an explorer's life has been an extraordinary privilege. I'll have more than enough interesting stories to tell in my book. I'd be happy to. Avalon holds a very special place in my heart. It's a beautiful place that's covered in lakes and almost always shrouded in mist. My mothers thought it resembled the mythological kingdom of Avalon from the Arthurian legends. That's where we got the name. It certainly looked the part. Growing up there felt like living in a storybook. I used to hunt for fairies on the shores near our home. In a sense. They're buried there, side by side on the hill that overlooks our old homestead. They wouldn't have it any other way. I never minded being alone. I enjoy the company of my thoughts, and those of the authors whose books I read. Exploring Avalon with a book under my arm as a child set me up perfectly for a life of scholarship.
Seems like she's leveled herself out pretty well. Because usually kids who are isolated tend not to develop social skills.
We were, but it wasn't unusual to be attacked by passing spacers. Luckily, we built our homestead sturdy enough to keep them out. My mother's always prepared for the worst. It's the only way to live when you're on your own. They assured that I knew how to defend myself from a young age. I'd offered to bring you for a visit, but I'm afraid its location is a family secret. My mother's insisted I keep it to myself when I left home. I'm afraid you'll have to settle for dreaming of Avalon, like so many before you. I left to begin my studies. It seemed to me like the Starsea was the most reasonable place to find answers about the universe and the divine. Leaving was a difficult decision, but I don't regret it. I found no shortage of material for my book out here in the space lanes. It's going to be a philosophical text explaining my theories about science and divinity. I'm writing it as a means of preserving my way of thinking for future scholars. To tell you the truth, traveling with you has given me more clarity than I expected. It's obvious that you're an agent of something bigger than yourself. Watching you fulfill that destiny up close has given me a new appreciation for how a single life can be shaped by cosmic forces. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Whether I find what I'm looking for or not, I'm grateful to be traveling with you. I haven't enjoyed myself this much in a long time.
Just got started. She must just be having a good time.
Naturally, you're a curious person. That was a nice discussion.
Have everybody on the crew wear the same uniform. An interesting perspective. Oh yeah, I can see through. I was thinking about maybe even upgrading. Like putting these all over. So you can just kind of see everything when you're in your ship. The little view things are so cool. Here we go. I can't believe my tooth broke. I'm still miffed by it. I was thinking of whether or not I wanted to keep streaming after it because it kind of put me in a mood, like not in a bad mood, but it did kind of like affect me. I don't know anybody out there who wouldn't be affected in some fashion by having a tooth chip. Well, I don't. It wasn't like a chunk of it came off. Like a quarter of my tooth came off. It's crazy.
Hell of a view from here.
We have free power to. Alright, what are we trying to do here? Finish this, okay. I don't know about you, but I am kind of used to just
smooth jump. Nice work.
Welcome to your
yeah, having the engines rolling, but I don't think you have to.
Scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
it's the commercial district. I like that. Go to the archives. We have nothing to hide. We're being good. Save. Oops. Hello, good sir. Any good cheese stories?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
All right, buddy. I understand. First time jitters. I get first days. Oh. Deal with the epileptic ambush. What?
Let's do this. Damn it.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck it. Run, other option.
Look out! Another loser.
Woof.
Not your my gun.
Man had some armor. I feel like I just John Wicked him a little bit there. Just relentless shots.
Might as well take what we can.
Oh. Well, gotta give it to you, Sarah. You are the more elegant one of the two. Going up the stairs. Oh, you, Larry. There. Well done, team. Yes, I'm so glad I fixed. Like somebody fixed that, man. I need to go back and endorse them for that. That's unreal. You know what? I'm salty at this bank. Can't believe it. Oh my, no regrets. Can't believe it. That man's gonna lose his job. Well, he probably was bullshitting me, actually. It probably wasn't his job. New item. Holy shit. That's a really awesome. It's really good. Kind of inventive way of looking at it. It's like a built-in mask system. But wait, they all have built-in masks. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Why is that got a base? Why is that so valuable? Oh, that's why thermal was better. But it's balanced. All the coffee. I was about to say, I don't know why you would have coffee in the archive, but I just realized that customers come in here all the time. It would make clean up after yourselves. You know, in a world where like you're this advanced, you think cameras would be crazy.
Illegal shenanigans.
I hear you. But they allowed an ambush while I was trying to be in here. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. Can't believe it. They ambushed me. Mercenaries. Not even the UC. Yeah, mercenaries. You know, come to think about it, what's his face was using mercenaries too. I wonder if that was because of him. Oh, I didn't even get what I came for. I always have to go for the fire extinguishers. Oh, very good. And up we go. Can I just...
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Indeed.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call... Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Plastic.
See anything you like? Now you're...
So, yeah, rate of fire 170, so we only do 5 damage. Guess that's what it's there for, though.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
I hope you've brought me some. Looking to make a deal? Always looking forward. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
I need something? Behold. Whatever.
Okay.
Rook.
Weapons for all occasions. Plenty of merch.
It's pretty cool. Sweet. Thanks.
All right. See you around.
All right. There we go. Good thing I remember there's elevators. I was fortunate. I know there's another way to get up here, but I couldn't remember.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Far away from nosy scumbags like you as I possibly can.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Well, when you have any dampeners, well, I know they say they exude a lot of it, but like you would think you would specifically build something.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast.
My bad, I made it hit the
want
mic.
it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Red. I didn't do anything. Whatever. Dialogue. Maybe it's expecting you to nitpick at her.
Are you shooting at ghosts now?
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand,
You see Sis Def as a joke.
This is my ship, there's many like it, but this is my ship, and I love it. I customized it. I got guns in the front. They go pew pew pew. I got engines in the back that go zoom zoom, zoom zoom, zoom zoom. I got shields all up and down this place. They go pew pew, bum pew. Undo. Engage, Mr. Sulu.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Yes, very good.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
I don't know what kind of sound, you know.
Docking cycle.
I guess that's the sound it makes. Wow, this might be the first time I'm actually go ship to ship docking. Because mine usually has to like dock on the side of the ship because it comes to the top. But this is side to side meeting. I like that.
Shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
I mean, yeah, it's quite the ship to have for an exploring vessel.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information
Well, the
leak
longer you work on
somewhere,
something,
sir.
the more likely it's
the
going to
only
be
thing that
found.
makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
What can I do for you? That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. Well done. Let's see what you found. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Aw, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it?
Scummy motherfuckers.
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, Sis Def assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find.
We saved someone
Anything
from
else?
prison.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. He's a special man. I've never met anyone else like him. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
Plus, it's justice. You know what I mean?
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. Let me know if you need anything else.
This mission will be tricky. The comm spike will be heavily guarded.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Yes, this is my ship. Very good. Whoa. The pilots. The jiggle. Got those bleeps, got those bloops.
Docking seal released.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Rook,
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
So I need to buy some tanks, and some artillery. I don't know how long I was muted for, my bad.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
She knows how to inspire leadership. Why I like her. So motivating.
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Alright.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Never, forever, I'll never ask you about the butter in the fridge. I don't know what to do, you know it's meant to be in the door handle. It's not there, where is the...
Need something?
The fleet is family. Stealing.
Captain on deck.
There's no one on the... I mean, at least Sarah said captain on deck. Thanks, Sarah. That's why she's the coolest. She knows it.
and clear for flight.
I like the like. I wish my ship undocked, like I could watch it from this perspective, but it's still pretty cool. I remember there was a game called X. It's the X series basically, but like, but it was a space game. Like you could build your own space ports, your own mining facilities and stuff, but not nowhere near as detailed as this. Like, okay, hold on. Like it has its own complexities, but. Oh, I can't do it just yet. I'm being scanned.
And complete.
I guess that's true. I really haven't run into a lot of like planets that have life.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
What the fuck? Why did it make me drop here? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, the well. That's fucked up. This is the underbelly. Guess it makes sense why I couldn't figure out where the trade authority was.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I thought she was about to tell me she used to be an
Even
adventurer
in
and
the
then she took an
well,
arrow to the knee.
Trade authority continues to flourish.
Hi, do hey there.
Sick, doesn't it?
Oh there. Thought there'd be Mish. Yes. 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 I've just promoted myself to the trade authority, ambassador. Please have yourself a seat there. We're having okay, easy now. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think that's what I sound like. Ridiculous.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Apex Electronics. Hey, do you got any PlayStations or like cocaine?
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Yeah, sounds pretty bitter.
That's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with. You see something you like, just say the word.
Better have exactly what I'm looking for. That's right.
Stay safe out there.
It's a quaint shop. I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days, but that's fine. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. Fantastic. Stay out of trouble.
Where the fuck is it taking me to? What the fuck?
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Not bold that anyone would do that.
Ain't that the truth?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
I don't know how many new I am at this point.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
What if we took the kids to your brother's place? Would that work?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
You like my fit? I got it from one of the outfitters here. They have the best selection.
We'll talk more on the ship.
That makes sense. Yeah, we should totally go shopping sometime. It'll be our thing.
Interesting. Well, let's see what the waterfall promenade is. I can't believe my tooth is chipped. Whoa, crazy. Whoa, crazy. Wow, these are some views, I'll tell you that. That's cool.
I'd stay away if I were you. No.
Oh. And they got a cool, damn. Wow, that's so cool. Just fell from space. I am a citizen that fell from space. Do not look without a trace. I'm heading to the spaceport ace. What a city. Pretty big ship. Feels like it's a big ship. It'll probably be like 6 times bigger inside, based on how much it's gonna make the move around.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I hear ya. I'm in a recycled air. I'm breathing recycled, but recycled and recycled air. How does that work?
Hey.
Cool. See, look how open this is.
Hello.
Wow.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Always looking for the next mark.
Gage Shaw Crew.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yes? All right. A few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you.
He's looking down at the floor.
Point taken. Now, like I said before, Once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and ground.
Oh,
drive.
this is cool.
All systems go.
Oh, this is cool. Okay. I'm not in a seat at all. I guess there's gravity on the... Oh. Cut screens
We'll
really
graph drop
ruin
the
the immersion.
SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Oh, I'd see. You're waiting for me to leave the deck? Fine. It's because they don't want to have to show me doing whatever.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Pardon.
My bad.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Copy, I just want to see the dog. Whoa, okay. See what? See, it showed that. Why won't it show? Why does it have to show like a zoomed in animation? Ridiculous.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs.
Doesn't matter if I
There's
have.
an intercom
I
there
may
as
not.
well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Excuse me.
Do I even have a uniform? I mean, I got a lot of these. My uniform's all jacked up.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hey, Vasco.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
UC, so yeah.
your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Nobody told me. Figures, the way the chain of command's been shuffled so much. Well, maybe if you hurry. It is just the barracks. I suppose if you're quick. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood. Will only be a moment.
Alright, this guy's really grown on me. I like her a lot. It's a cool cat. That's a sneeze and a half. Before they know it, this entire facility will have no paper left. Very good. Fuck you. Sneeze in front of nose.
definitely know your way around a lock.
Everything looks clear. I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now. A Marine on a UC star station. There's Commander Natara runs the ship. And we respect the chain of command.
Guys are like high octane. Oh wait, do they consider? Hold on. Take it all. It's all messy. Yes, I work here. I'm here to bring synergy. Good, let me take these guns, okay. Oh, I leveled. Forgot. So many things I could grab. All right, now we have higher persuasion chance.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints. Another day, another patrol.
Oh, my game just crashed. That was a pretty long record. Usually it takes longer. I'm gonna restart my computer. Well, we'll give it. Yeah. It's bound to happen. Played for quite some time though, for hours. No, I think about it. If it doesn't show the screen right off the bat, it's messed up, so I can't. Oh, Armored Core had a patch.
I was the kid who ate too
Does
much.
feel like it's running a little better.
Look at me now. A Marine on a UC star station.
Yeah, actually a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, rank 5 is the biggest boost. Getting that rank 4 is gonna be a big deal.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
I believe you, partner. Considering what you're holding here. All right. Fuck. 'Tis the season. The stakes are bound.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, this is a whole station that they're gonna let me loot for some reason. The looting is so worth it when you get to see the little slider thing. When you're going in there and selling it all, you just watch the way the counter works. It's fun. Damn. Things like the iPads and stuff. Those go for good. Great Expectation. I have like 12 of those books.
I see you've done that before.
Yeah, it was an easy lock, apparently.
You got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
Very good. Wait. It is cool they got their own little corridors though. Like they're I guess they're sharing a section too. Oh my god. It is a military though. Close quarter livings is it is. Plus they're in a space station too.
Everything looks clear.
Copy. Always be saving. Heck yeah.
Yes? What?
Let me clean it up there for you, sir.
I need a real drink when we're done here.
Yes?
Pardon.
Being thorough isn't always easy.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
We have a full kitchen. Everything you could ever ask for on a star station. And here you are eating rations like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
I just like the way it tastes. Sorry.
I mean, have you tried anything else? The sandwiches, the salads, the cuts. Not a fan. Those rations. Good food is literally designed for durability rather than taste. Yep. Okay, maybe.
Yep.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander... Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
It's fucking cool.
Excuse me?
Hey.
What?
Station seems secure.
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
Yeah.
Vincent.
Very good. Oh my gosh, nice.
Hey.
Okay, so this one. Uh,
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
apparently getting really into.
Been a long time since. Bye for now.
Yes? What?
Everything looks clear.
Good, 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 good. I do like it when things are clear.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Sidonia, feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
It's not what? I was thinking I'll give you a uniform. Guess not. I thought I had one. I gotta use the restroom.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my.
Wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear you want...
You must not be able to give it to him.
Time to go?
I wonder what's gonna happen as soon as.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Ensign?
Yeah, he doesn't even give a shit I'm here. I just broke into the security console. Well, not, I just opened the door. Like, does he just assume?
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
I bet it. Very good.
Where did you learn to pickle? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Proving very beneficial. Very good.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
They don't even check IDs.
Time to move on.
They're supposed to be high security. I gotta say, for like a high octane group, this is a pretty lackluster situation. There's guns laying around and shit.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Just cool with it.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
We did it.
All quiet over here.
Secure.
Very good. Mission achievement unlocked.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Whew. Close.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to
I'm
get back to
leaving.
your post, Ensign.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say.
I'm leaving.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Oh yeah, dude. We'll make all the money.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Excuse me.
Hired rations.
Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about breaking the chain of command. She hates it. I'm sorry, Ensign, but I don't think you have the clearance for that information. Especially when the problem concerns a leak. Well, you've got a uniform. Ensign Zaremi, is it? Just use the computer in the security office and look up the code based on your last name.
Perimeter secure.
Oh.
Pardon?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Only authorized person. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. Yeah, I hope so. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Just talk my way through all of it.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
It's surely not dead.
Lost, Ensign?
myself some zhuzh. Wait, do I have anything that can just...
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's like all that toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
The Remy's.
Stop right there, Ensign.
Oh, there was a computer I found, but I don't remember. Oh, is it on this guy's computer? I don't think so.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Belgium. It usually saves that shit, so I'm a little surprised. Well, there could be something up there. There we go.
I don't know you, Ensign.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch. I don't recognize your face, Ensign.
Don't recognize nothing.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Kind of a dumb thing for them to say, considering I got clearance from the guy before.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Yeah?
If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't... Again.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Let's go. We're just looting it all.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Yeah. I've heard it all before.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Fuck yeah. What the fuck?
There's gotta be some. Better food around here. Tired of rations.
Oh, I better not be case.
Yeah, the scanner is so nice, dude. There's so much stuff you just walk by without it. Saving for justice. Door has opened. Dang. Oh.
How are the tests for the comms back home?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Always something left of
Not to change the subject, but are we...
That's what talking does for you. We avoided a firefight.
Until you can provide more substantial...
No, well, we were sneaking around, but...
After you, Captain.
Thank you.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You do that, and you won't be just burning this bridge. You'll be ejecting it straight into a supernova. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
He's leaving us to rot. I do like the way these doors open. It's pretty cool.
Yes?
They're very adamant about holding those shields out. Peace is important. There we go.
Nicely done.
The test pilots here are the real heroes. If we make an error, they're the ones who suffer the consequences.
See, I was able to open it, but I think some of these get bugged somehow. I'm not sure how.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Cole.
I've flown I'm not.
See, some of them are locked, but you don't. There's no crime to get in here. I find very weird.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock we go. But try my best not to enjoy it.
Yeah, all the good. Bum bum bum. What is this project? UCE 86.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods might be reinstated.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
What the heck? That's weird.
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately. Commander Natara's doing well, given she was thrust into this position.
I rarely get stopped by the Marines when I'm in my lab coat. There's a certain level of authority it grants, I think.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation model, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. She doesn't know what killed her.
Alright, we unlocked it.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I saw the signs. Open up the signs. I saw the signs. Yeah. I did.
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. We don't. But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line. You do have a point. Not necessarily. Our guards run long shifts, and as I've told Commander Natara, the effects of sleep deprivation can render a checkpoint meaningless. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Wait, who are you? The comm spike. It's attached to a... We're still in the... It can even... Yes, it will be not that... And yes. Oh, it's ready. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time, the kind unafraid, to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full... They'll give the prototype a final... Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. You make a compelling case. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
real drink when we're done here.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center. Doctor?
Yes?
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
Excuse me.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
With the engineers and scientists, it's all fun and games until we go after the same funding.
Easy, honey.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? The Tara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the
You'll
Comspike
find the prototype ship at docking
was
bay.
and is irrelevant.
Access the flight
Dr.
terminals in
Vogel
the
will do
control
just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could
That's
embezzle
why
the
920
credits.
Marines are handpicked.
And
I should
to that
stop
end,
letting
your
my
share
career
of the
define
funds should be
myself.
transferred to your Cal Bank
project
account
might not
shortly.
even exist tomorrow.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you.
Me or does the station
Hell, I even
There are
warned you
only
not
so
to
many
poke
hours
there.
in a day.
Commander Tara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy.
Well, I haven't.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But, you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Think back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Things were different under Commander Woods. I hope Natara's tenure is temporary.
Pilot?
Station seems secure.
Every project has a team leader. Dr. Vogue was in charge of the comms lab. Yes? What?
So tired. Need to get better sleep.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war. Station seems secure.
Another day, another patrol.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints. We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
SY-920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Pleasant change of scenery.
prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure. Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Next something for you, Cap? Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Captain,
Well.
do you require
Welcome
my
back,
assistance?
Rook.
Yeah?
Give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
So there I am. You see security.
Look at the state of this place. It's amazing the key is still in one
If you want to
piece.
pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it.
You don't steal from your boat. No unless you want.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise.
Smash
Said
and
you
grab
were a pro.
operation. It wasn't a smash and grab.
From
I didn't
what I
smash
hear,
nothing.
receiving
I
praise
talked
from
my way
Juan
through the
Dayu
whole
is
thing, you
quite an
stupid
accomplishment.
bitch.
All in all,
Writing.
well done.
Poor writing.
Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
You would have had to kill me? Unlikely.
Don't even start.
I need to go sell.
Let's see what we have now. Remember, all trade authority takes any. I hope you're not low on credit.
All this collecting. Here we go. Dude, all that trash I collected. Look. He had 11 grand on him. Damn. Damn. I got a lot.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
I hope you came with credit.
What a gun. Like a pistol. Yes,
Don't miss
yes,
me
we
too
are
much.
making cash now. That's what I'm talking about. We need to go talk to that lady so that we can unlock our ship. I hope she's
Need
there.
something? The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
There.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. Bannock 4 is a ringed planet, uninhabitable, with heavy electromagnetic discharges that extend far beyond its exosphere. It would be impossible to land on the planet's surface. So our only hope is that the Legacy is trapped within its ring. I wish. That technology is Generdyne's pride and joy. They've kept it under wraps for, I don't know, 80 years maybe? The basic theory of lightning capture is no mystery. The real trick is equalizing the charge and storing it safely. Between you and me, I can't wait to get my hands on that data. Should be a hell of a read. If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Shop's always open as long as your money's good. if you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. I don't mind helping, but... Oh. You've got stuff to smuggle. Neva's mom. She may be... There's no one. All business and... Sounds like fun.
Ask a jazz about protective gear. The right gear will be the difference between life or death. See ya.
It's good to be back on board.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
Ooh.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Full power to the engines. To be honest with you, I'm a little surprised I'm not moving fast based on how many engines I have on my ship. Oh, I'll tell you what, I can get moving though. Oh, I can't even hit max velocity. That was close. You like jumped right into my missiles. I guess we figured out the issue with warping.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. We're locked in.
Vigilance is an amazing ship. Oh,
Good day, Captain.
it's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
Maybe I'll look for it one day, you know?
Hey.
I believe.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course of action. We favored the quiet approach.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
Sorry.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
At ease, soldier.
Anything new to report? Glad to hear it. Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this
Wow,
well
we're
go?
thorough, man.
Our forensic accounting team is going to have...
I
their
scrubbed
hands
through
full.
that station.
I'll send this to MAST right away.
I took
Let's
all
just
the
hope that
cutlery
a few rotten
and
apples
cup
within the UC haven't
and
spoiled
wrenches
the entire
and duct
bunch.
tape.
Anything else?
Bottles. Food. Got on everyone's computer. Stole their clothes. When you're looking for any kind of dirt on anybody when you're doing a mission like this, I guarantee you gotta be thorough, and that means the cups included.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Thanks, girl.
I'll be here if you have any more questions. The commander appreciates the sacrifice. We'll be here if you need us.
You're back. Anything to report? Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. As you were.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
Okay, hello.
Burden will get underway.
Clamps released. Well, you didn't put us in your planet, so we must be
We're going to do a quick
place.
scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Neon. I don't think I've ever been here.
Touching down.
Cool. Whoa, cool.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, You're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Really? She says proud? Like the thing that covers over it? That's crazy.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. I'm sure you can find something.
Interesting design. Whoa, this place is cool. Oh, my energy's not like high crazy or anything, but you know, it's what it is.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to... See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Shut up and start walking.
Let's go.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined and jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs
I wasn't
you can
paying
get.
attention. I feel bad
Do
now.
you have
I'm
any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean. Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Happy.
Move along.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I think it's probably time for me to call it collect. Well, there's no point, but I think I'm done. Full day, 15 an hour, almost 15 and a half hour day. Pretty good day, I guess. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I really hope you had a good time. I hope it was a good background day. Anyways, see you later.